So there will be a few topics in here. First to say nothing crazy, right? Well, at the same time. So no metaphysical discussions in here. Neither of sort. So first to say, my Premiere does not render out my previous VOD, which is kind of disastrous because this is second time I'm trying and I don't know why. There's a 73GB free and I make sure that the VOD weighs like 15GB, so I have no clue in the slightest why can it be failing. No clue. Let's see again if it renders or not. So I have deleted 5 folders or so. Let's see how much it weighs. It weighs 14GB. Is there any possible way by which 14GB VOD cannot be rendered out on a disk that weighs 73 and I have 63 on the one where Premiere is at? Alright, none of this matters, right? But so, as mentioned earlier, there wouldn't be any metaphysical discussions in here. The topics will be primarily sexual themed, sexual related. If someone here is not of age of certainty yet, which I do not give any crap if someone is underaged or not, you will have to learn this kind of thing, you will have to know how they operate. So if all people were more aware, more acknowledged themselves and such forth, were not afraid of doing so, there would not be such as alarmingly at the root themes taking up everyone in this world. This is extremely alarming, I'm just saying. You guys realize how easy it is to ruin someone essentially and such forth, right? You don't need to be an idiot to understand this much. It doesn't take in a day, right? It doesn't take someone just sexually deflower, right? Defile. It's like, no. It's like, you're going to be living with this kind of people and talking with them and blah 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 blah, you know. Right, let us continue with the Genshin's event while I'm at it. I severely apologize. The few things will be brought up, as mentioned, explicit one. This is not something I would be interested rather to be discussing, but in either case, so yeah. First to say, the only thing that people are attracted to is innocence, right? The only thing that people are attracted to, the one who are essentially smile and I'm sorry, not smile, but that is a good word. The ones who are smart and the ones who love themselves and love others. You would understand this much that the only thing in here to attract from someone else is essentially innocence, right? There was this anime and fictional narrative, right? Berserk it is called, and Griffith has hated his previous band member so much that he just resorted to a rape, you know? Just to show power, right? Dominance. Rape is a recurring theme in all this Anglo-Saxon themes as well, right? Queen Boudica or whatever, right? So yes, you do not show your love in this way, right? Like through showing power. The love is about romantic relationship, not about establishing dominance for someone. People love because love is mutual, because otherwise it would be physical, it would be absolutely pointless. Love established on a spiritual level first most, right? If it was not a love, it would be just a physical actions, like a friction, sweating, temperature rises and lowering, breathing, like all those chemical stuff, right? Which is kind of true, right? But it does not adds up if there is no this one important factor adding up into all of that, kind of claying it all together. I don't know, like claying. That is not an English word, right? Because there's a word clay in Russian, right? Clay. That means essentially like adhesive substance, right? But clay in English means mud, right? So listen, guys. There is not an infinite amount of Eastern people out there in this world. They're a little bit goofier, right, than you expect them to be. That is primarily because they are childish, because they had retained such as the innocent qualities. So it would be really, really unoptimistic to kind of take away from those kind of people, like, which makes them up the best. So please be very mindful to the Eastern people, no matter who you are or what you are doing. Like, no matter what kind of time you are at or where either, always please be mindful to the Eastern, right? Like, I cannot ask for any more myself, because I'm not going to say that I'm saint either, but it would be ridiculously stupid if Eastern people got anywhere out of Western one. I'm sorry, but it would be absolutely out of place. This should not be happening, never. All of this Taipei Expo, they should remain in Taipei and not move into So there's this Genshin event. It's kind of wholesome. So the last thing to say on this sexual theme, topic, etc., right? Nothing too explicit was said, right? Honestly. So I have a good variety of things that I'm browsing from time to time, right? Often quite like doujinshi, essentially, like some of the real people as well to it from through the forum, right? So this will be a very blunt mention, right? There's one porn site. I know, right? So sometimes there are posts that are new on it, right? And I've been browsing it for quite a longer period of time. Like about 2 or 3 months ago. So listen to it very, very precisely, and this will be very stupid mention, right? My site on the phone, on the Firefox, essentially just filled of entirely of nothing but those female with masculine organ, right? There was nothing but it on the site, on my Firefox, on my phone, for about 2 or 3 months, which I thought that the site was hacked. That is what I thought. Today I checked it on the PC and it was entirely fine. So the best bet is that my phone somehow Firefox has some sort of malware on it installed or something, right? Which is kind of not the unusual, uncommon, because phone are more susceptible to the hacking all sort. So now what is what is even more interesting is that I installed Chrome on the phone, right? Opened this website, has browsed it successfully. That is because holy moly, so the Japanese woman and Korean one really somehow get on this kind of internet. Why? I mean, it doesn't bother me when it's just a trace, right? But I'm just saying. You guys should be very mindful where you are at, what you are doing, recording, showing, etc. Why? Why do you want to record this kind of thing? I mean, if you are some sort of fancier worker, I guess, right? Fine, but the woman was so splendid. Every time this kind of video pops up, every time I look, I'm only looking at Eastern one, right? Ever. I don't think I had watched a single Western thing. I don't know, year and a half, two maybe. I absolutely, I can get off on Western. There's no issue about that, but just I cannot visualize or desire so. So yeah, I mean, I can visualize, I can desire so. There is no necessity to it. So the woman looked so freaking good. There's nothing about a woman that makes her, right, special, essentially. Special, right? Special. So absolutely nothing that makes women special. Think about it realistically. Some faces are much better than other, right? Because even taking the example like pretty stacked chubby female, right? But she has the most childish face in this world, the most innocent one, like Eastern one, primarily. So how do I explain? You see, guys, the sexuality, it's tightly interwoven into innocence, into retaining qualities that essentially are childish. That is essentially what it means being female. This may sound very complicated, but there would not be love if this kind of qualities did not persist. It would be just a physical intercourse, interaction, nothing else to it, absolutely. So, essentially there's three ways to love, right? Parental love, maternal one, parental love, fatherly or something like that, right? And romantic. So maybe admiration as well or something like that, right? Admiring love quite certainly could exist as well, right? So yeah, this is a very long topic right now, right? It's a little bit labyrinthy and it's very easy for me to already lose trace of that. So the woman looked really good. Every time I get to visualize myself with a Chinese top model or just a clueless Japanese or Korean girl, that is where it's at. I'm sorry, but I'm not trying to monopolize this kind of female or any of those, but I do not see any reason for Western being around. I'm sorry, but There is a lot of problematic theme to this world, right? Maybe instead of, talking about skin colors and creating this interspecies environments, interspecimen. It is your life at the end of the day. Do whatever you want with it, but I'm just saying there's a lot of many people like you, more or less, around. A lot of people that are not good, essentially. This entire world does not has any kind of infrastructure to it. There is an incredible amount of innermost issues to both Korea, South One, and Japan that does not even stem from the foreign entrance. So maybe before creating some sort of equity in this world, we should look into ourselves first, because the issues are not going anywhere. They are not created out of thin air or any of those. Think about it realistically. Why would you be visualizing yourself next to Eastern, right? Be a Western or Russian, right? Just whatever. Whoever. Why would you be visualizing yourself to those kind of people, right? If you cannot understand their language, there is no absolutely preceding to it, etc. Why I would be doing so? I would be doing so because personally I don't like neither Western nor Russian. Not because they're sympathetic to me. No. I think there are kind of core issues kind of from either of people out there. It is not like there are just people out there that are essentially like better than another or any of those sort, but I don't like Eastern in particular either. There's nothing to tell that I like them. You see? The more you look at the issues in here, the more you would think of it realistically, right? You would not be thinking about it, oh, I like children and I like innocent people and they are so goofy and bam, apparently they're really dumb and it will not end too well if you affiliate with them, just saying. I think that the love in here is deeply interwoven into what planet Earth presents itself as. I think that is the key solvent in here. Because, however you think about it, there is no reason why Eastern should be, kind of tempting more than anyone else out there. Absolutely no reason. Other than established the very primitive, basic view of a female is really attractive, female is innocent, or female is lascivious, or something of those kind, right? Everyone knows that this female kind of very worth to be lasting for, right? Lasting over. It is like unrefined game, right? Because yet again, delving into the previous mention, if you just strip person, leave them with no clothes, no status, no language, no facial property, either, let's just say, for example, right? Just a torso, right, without a head, a sculpture. The result on average will be very average, to say the least. Some can be more big, some can be more slim, some can be smaller, some bigger. Many of the people love fashion, love clothes, right? Many of the people love how people do act, get to act how. Some people love people that are luxurious, glamorous. Some aren't. It is all about a name, essentially, right? Name. The thing that makes up who you are. Where you came from, who you are, how you are acting, how you view this world, what made of who you are, the DNA. Every single proceeding of your code that has led yourself to be in this precise position and to be you. So all of those kind of things make up who we are, and if you think about it, very realistic. About person as a person, not about person as a object of sexual interest, attractiveness. If you think about it, the only way that it can be applied in here, in this particular example, think of a person as a person. Think of a person not as a partner, right? Because female, essentially, their the only goal is to be a partner, right? And male's goal is to be a better person and somehow get to it. So, if you think about it realistically, right? No people really are better than the other, but that's far from the truth. Some female look really good. Somehow all of these ways to apply something like I don't know, personal quirks. Let's just call them personal quirks, right? So to say, female do know how to shine, be attractive, and utilize who they are and not sell themselves too cheap. So to say, some of the female look really good, but realistically speaking, right, if you don't possess intellect, something on the line of kindness rather than brutishness, somewhere on the size is like bigger, right? I don't understand why you should be ever getting to those kind of female. I don't think anyone ever does. I think all of those super rich Korean and Chinese female only get around like super rich male that are stacked as hell, which should remain the thing. I don't know, like, if female in here being overestimated or underestimated in their worth, right? In my personal opinion, it is super logical conclusion, right? A female more is just a sex outlet. People spend their lives with them. So you do not necessarily think of it like I need a new female every single day. This is like some sort of doujin here or video game, right? Not that I'm saying everyone should remain faithful or any of those, but you know, if you do not appreciate female from the beginning, it would probably not stick around with you to the end or throughout entirety of anywhere. Whoever you are, wherever you are, right? The female here looking for something very particular and not like, you know, infinite love probably, because it does not exist. Love never exists forever, right? Ever. Love can only exist when you are young. It is a property of young people. So it becomes something much more pragmatic when you are getting older, right? And to a certain extent, some people even put sexual themes, sexual relation in pragmatism as well. So all this build up, all this lead up, all I'm trying to say, I would absolutely take middle-aged Japanese woman in a toilet or a Chinese supermodel in a hotel. Right, I'm gonna start. The woman was definitely super hot, and the only thing there is to say aside is that is there to say aside? Yeah, not sure. I think there are a lot of people on this planet. Nobody really hates anyone here, right? But all of us should stay realistic to the environment and ourselves, and I don't think anyone in this world particularly is seeking for trouble, right? But there are a lot of people, so let's see. A lot of different people, not all good, and many of the different people. The only thing you can live by and live through all of this is some sort of seclusion, right? The human society is built in such a way that you have your home and you can return to it. It is a safe point, right? Like a Resident Evil game. So there's so many of there's such a woman who's like, I'm sorry, but not that I'm obsessed or anything, but I just listen guys, nobody in here with mind in their skull, right? You have a clear conscience, you do understand what you like, what you don't like. So none of the people, I hope so very much, I do, none of the people live in some sort of fiction, right? To think of real world to blend it and merge somehow with fictional. I am certain there are some fictional creation out there worth to be seen. There can be absolutely sexuality to those kind of themes as well, right? Especially created those hyper-real version of anime, essentially mixed of someone who knows what they're doing and doing it quite decently, right? So the only thing there is to say, yet again, the same thing, the same topic. It will be mentioned for a many period of time. There will be a lot of cycles to be mentioning this all together. Many of the time. Many. So Eastern people having all those kind of convention, right? The cosplayer essentially are not kind of people that know too much about this kind of world, education level, countries, politics, none of that, right? They should not. No one should, in fact. In ideal world, we would not need to know all of that because all people would be good. You would not need to stay mindful, stay conscious, right? So, yet again to say, the bars kind of exist on the western part of the world as well, right? Bars, just bar. The very basic institution that takes people in via some form of people standing at the entrance, bouncers, dress code of any sort, right? You would not be allowed if you look like an absolute junk, but you can get in anyway, right? Even if you don't, and do something, commit something mischievous, etc., right? There is a much lesser chance that that will occur or happen if people are clueless, if they do not have too much smartness in their brain socket. And then they don't think of this world in such a way. It is a very difficult theme and topic to absorb, but people are significantly safer on the east, not because similarity, right? Not because there is no point for looking at someone as different, xenophobic, putting signs on the bars that if you can read in Japanese, you are allowed, right? Just people would be essentially able to absolutely, like, I don't know, I'm going to put it to extreme because, you know, have a conventions of essentially cosplayer half naked, let's just say, right? If you would be having this on the West, it would not end too well because of what kind of information people have been processing and digesting, and what kind of personal flows has been imbued within them during prolonged period of time, of all of that constituting to them of whom they are. Western people have been processed very severely by all sorts of technologies, social experiments, languages, what can be happening and what cannot. Listen, one time, they should never be allowed near Eastern people. Never should Eastern people of any kind of conscious dignity see themselves near those kind of people. I'm sorry, not every single Western is low life. I'm not in here to make it sound like that, right? It is just until something has been done about this world, it should really be remaining a constant to be taken into account. Entirely, very precisely, very vigilant stay with. Not overly conscious, not any of sort. I'm just saying, there's probably no interaction that Eastern are having with Western realistically. I'm just saying, hypothetically. Right? When there is a basis, it is a theory. But I'm saying hypothetically because there is no basis that allows me to present the evidence. Merely saying hypothetically. No, the Western should never be allowed near Eastern. No hypothetically to it. I'm just saying. If you guys want to see through peace in this world, you will have to remain being xenophobic on purpose. That is not a good quality. You will have to. Until something has been done. That is the only defensive mechanism you have for preserving your future and sovereignty. you know how out of political world, right? There's two kind of articles in here on the swipe phone menu, right? Listen, this is not a theme I will be discussing with a pleasure. There's two kind of article. One saying that Russian are kidnapping children from the Ukraine, you know? I cannot attest and account to it myself, but I just feel like language is super used in a way for warfares, that's all. The languages continue protruding, someone gains resources out of all of that. And we are not seeing anything better, and the tension kind of every single day rises. Why so? Because being evil is super easy in this world, I guess. Unfortunately, it is. So the second type of article is about Viktor Orban or something, right? Saying that he will use a newly acquired weapon in case of attack in a sense of retaliation. So who do I believe in essentially in here? Someone who has most of the money in this world? Or just a goofy individual that lives in his small province and not touching anyone whatsoever? Who do I believe in here? You guys do realize clearly, right? Who do you believe? You never believe to those who have much more power than the other. Not based on logic alone, because that is a way essentially by which someone powerful can be stripped of power, right? But if you are so powerful, if you are so rich, you should first be able to enact order for everyone equal that will be lasting. Second, never looking to discredit and belittle those kind of people that are much weaker than you are. If you are actually influential and powerful and you are breaking either of these two rules, that you cannot enact global control for everyone, and add on top of it, you are using other countries in a proxy war. Think of it realistically. You are super rich, and you get people that are much weaker than you are into your schematic and troubles. So there's a lot of things that are not too good about this world yet again to say, but people live anyway. I believe world will come to some sort of conclusion. There is no need to worry. People live, people die. They born, they die, born, die, born, die, born, die. As long as there is no critical some sort of malfunction here in the space-time, I believe it will be fine. No Pandoras to open up sacks or any of sorts. Those videos are really pitiful, according to people who don't have any sort of love to the other, but have this kind of physical interaction. They are really pitiful. Not because I think male or female are supposed to essentially love each other during the intercourse, I'm just saying, But there is absolutely no point whatsoever. It's like It's like looking at two fishes like beating at each other. What is the purpose? I'm not saying that people should be having essentially love, right, to each other during the intercourse. Again to say, but it's just that even with the biggest size, right, of an organ, it would not make any sense. It makes no sense, zero. It makes zero sense, absolutely. Like, what is going on? Listen, if you were to give me an Eastern female, right, it would be much more than a love, but because I know myself and I know them. What I know even more is that what I'm looking at, this is never should have emerged as the case. Essentially, entirety of the porn industry. Why? Who is this made for? What is the purpose? What kind of people are watching this? Is this precisely those kind of people that will be becoming cosplayer in the reply segment, like turning entire world reply segment of a cosplayer into a I'm sorry, just some sort of brothel. I don't know, start selling sex toys in there, black men in there all over, right? Pimp my ride. What is cosplayer in your opinion exactly again is? Because in my opinion there's 2 points in here to present, right? First, an individual that has taken on a costume and became part character. Part because they remain self, they remain person. And second, someone who just merely advertises a game. It's that simple. If you are taking a costume on some sort of franchise character, you're probably providing it publical overview. Publicity. So yeah, I think people should remain very, very respectful to the cosplayer. I don't think anyone cares in here to do so because of how this world is and how little people think of the others, but I'm sorry, I'm just a passerby. Like, I'm not the one to depict the rules, state them, like enact, establish some sort of regiment in here. No, I'm only saying all this will collapse if it is not going to stay on point. There's no oil in here. Nice. I mean, if you are going to be opening up replies of small cosplayer on this goofy, silly social media, right? And typing to them my bitch or something like that in replies. And think about realistically, right? Think what? I browsed a little bit of cosplayer today on the social media legend one, right? Social media. It's not social media, it's super horrible place. No rules to it, no logic, nothing. Just it follows the same rules this world essentially has established. The same rules, the same principle. Every single day we get to invest our time, our money, our resources into something, right? You are either doing it in a game or in a war. You will get to decide. People getting brought into this world will be presented with opportunity to converge into either of those. Listen, it's not like the world entire in here is just for the game and war, right? But essentially, you get to wake up every single day, and it is. Listen, there are original artists, right? And they're essentially very good for this kind of sexual theme topic, etc. Because if it is a game character, known one, right? It would feel essentially the same as having a wife or something like that. Right? It would be just unpleasurable of sorts. For most of the people, I'm not saying for everyone. Because that is just beginning of a male. It's not like the only thing that you want to take from the female is pleasure, essentially, right? But you're doing it. So it's kind of half true. Why do you think the male is looking not for a better female, essentially, right? The male does not look for a better female. There is no such thing as the better female. There's just fresher relationship, and not so fresher. You are not looking for a better female by any standard, right? You're looking just for change of pace, difference in here, because relation is a part of a life, right? And if it gets too stagnant, you will just get super bored, tired to live. Like, no one realistically wants that. Does anyone? In my humble opinion, that is how male is. I'm not saying that the male should be looking for a new female every single day, you know, like an innocent one. Just go ahead and defile on your own, or have, I don't know, an entire harem, an entire web and interlink of connection with female that you can just get around with and get pleasure from each other. I'm not really saying either of those, but at the same time, you know, I would not see any wrong with it. Why should I be seeing any wrong with it? In my opinion, this is how it should be, not because it's how it should be, but how it physically is. Because, listen, this is a very long dialogue already. I'm just saying. It is not like I'm in a mood to be discussing, but this kind of things are always on point to be brought up, because I hope someone can understand where my logic is coming from. So, yet again to say, is the love mutual in here? Or is it male loving female? Because female looks attractive. And because both of us know together that female is the one possessing a receiving corridor. Organ. By all logic and definition, right? As the male, you should be cheating prick. I'm just saying. Some female would say too, absolutely, right? That they should be allowed to cheat, etc. I mean, I don't see personal issue with that. I'll say yet again, I see much more personal issue with people being aggressive, violent out of nowhere. Bringing those relation theme to the extreme as well. What is this in your opinion? Like Trojan War? Are you Achilles or what? Listen, if people love each other, they do love each other, right? But yet again to say, as your life will be progressing, your relation will get stagnant. What are you going to be doing about that one? Pretend that you love someone who you don't? Pretend it not relationship based on love, but essentially it will be nothing but pragmatism. How is this considered love then? Is there, do you think, some sort of balance in here? But yet again to say, what not I believe, but what is supernatural to deduct in here is if people are happier just not being near each other, but just in general, right? They would not be doing anything stupid, they will be satisfied. That is all, right? There is those super norms that make all people essentially satisfied in here. We know too well that not many people in here care about female too much. If you are in fact, just by fact, a good looking male, right? In a good age, 28-year-old or something, right? 28, 29, 30. The female is looking good as well, let's just say. Correct? Just that, not that someone is trying to sell you on female. No. But if you find one attractive, I'm not saying like essentially why this should be obstructive then to just, you know, participate in some sort of act, which you could. There's no issue about that. Listen, I'm not trying to justify cheating in here. All I'm trying to say is that, you know, if you are a good male and female is looking good as well, do you think in a realistic world, in a world that we live in where everything is built on pleasure, and not only on pleasure, but we get to live every single day. It's essentially, it's essentials of living, right? It is not like it's just drowning in pleasure of any sort. It is essentials of living. Why do you think a female should not care of a male in this case? How do you expect me to believe that a female is not going to just go ahead and take a male into itself, right? If a male is good, kind, smart, strong, and have a good size in pants, can you explain to me If all this like 5 checks in, are you really expecting the female to be able to just say no? Probably no, right? The female cannot say no to super stupid males, violent one, with like 0.5mm device in their pants. So I don't understand why some females drag all of this out, sell themselves so cheap, incredibly. This is disgusting, I'm not going to lie. Anything to say? Listen guys, I love females that are happy. Females that are innocent and love living. Someone who has retained their qualities from being young people way past adolescence. The prime factoring of where your parent get to inscribe and inherit all the upbringing into yourself. From childbirth through summer of 8-year-old, right? Those kind of qualities get established into yourself, and this is who you become essentially down the road. So all I'm saying, right? Personality makes up a large chunk, a large partition of who we are. All people could use, arguably, understanding that, which essentially is not too hard to understand if you understand one single principle. If you love yourself, the other will love you as well. And I'm not saying like, love yourself like vanity. Love yourself too much. No. Genuinely love yourself. Take care of yourself. Take your time. Be kind and look into the world via better eyes. There are many things to treasure, many possibilities in here. There are as many possibilities as the world holds people. It would be really, really stupid to dismiss all of those opportunities and do something stupid that will essentially create some sort of dilemma in here. So, not everyone live in happiness in here, I'm plenty certain, but the phrase, right, Winston Churchill, if you're going through hell, keep going. Listen guys, you never stop, you never waver, never look around, right, all those, if something bad happened, if it did not critically damage someone, I believe it is fine, right, just, all the people could use, resilience in this world. I apologize severely for everyone, right? But it is not I who had built this world and thought of it that this should remain this way, particular one. It was not I who made this. You cannot control other people, how they think, act, what they do. Much worse to it, amplified via the sheer amount of people in here. You cannot control all of this, you can only control yourself. And if you control yourself, sure, it may be a bit more difficult for the female, but I think it is universal for both. There are no males who are just essentially like, I'm a mountain and I will not be caring about all this negative stuff. It will go above me. No, there are many males out there that are essentially even more feminine in taking in negativity than female are. So it is very very case specific. For certain, the female are more and more susceptible to the emotional overload, overcharge, and instability. Right? The females are much more essentially emotional creature. Right? It is much easier for them to convince themselves of something very very not good. So for the better part of it, it is very important for a female to be able to live in absolute ignorance. Listen, the males get to decide in this world. They commit to the wars, participate in them, right? Create conflict or resolve them. But the only thing that female get to decide in here is who it will allow to continue its lineage, right? This is essentially the only thing that you are here for as a female. Unfortunately, it is. So there are a lot of super bad things out there in this world. I highly advise everyone never to think about any of that. Think of yourself. Think of your own prosperity, quality of life, safetyness. If you are not attributing directly to any sort of bad tendencies, probably there is a solution to all of that, because it is not like everyone who makes money in here making trouble, essentially, right? It is not like that. Not at all. It kind of is, but I think the world will find some sort of solution here. Just give it time. A stupidly large amount of time, in fact. Barbatos sama tamini. So that was a pretty large speech. I'm disgruntled by the fact that it continues encoding. It says 2 hours, and I don't have even trust into whether or not it will allow it through. This is quite troublesome. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. In any case, I will continue eating my food and get on with all this game event, etc. I feel like it was not too bad of a speech. There was a lot of theme and topic brought up, but I'm not trying to overload in here anyone. Neither I am trying to speak of too much because I have too much time on my hand. No, I'm only describing which I find very important to know. Is that, listen, the world is a very very large entity. Very large entity. Even if you don't know anything in here, you are a clueless individual, female, Eastern, a woman between her 25 and 28. More like girl, right? Even knowing as little of a language, you still present a tremendous amount of importance to this planet Earth. Not because I get to decide who will come into the future, but both of us know precisely that this world is not about industrialism, not about industries, who can essentially cater more people to own device, create a ginormously large group of interest of people that will be essentially contributing to each other and sustaining a self-sustaining mechanism, a perpetual loop that will be benefiting everyone. No, not because of that, but because both of us know in here together. Children are flower of the tomorrow, and someone will have to be in a tomorrow. As the female, you are the closest who possesses the childish qualities in here. Because as the male, it's nearly impossible to do so. So, please remain being good individual. That is all. It does not matter if you are from west, from east. I'm not the one who will be acting like a smart one. I'm trying to explain the basics in here. Correct? Correct. Listen to me or don't. It does not really necessarily matter. There are a lot of people out there who think they are really smart. I'm much smarter than this individual, and then they do something really, really stupid because of own ignorance. You can never be too smart unless you know there are many people out there that are as smart as you are. There was only one good doujin out of the 6 pages. One good one. One. And it was still very unrealistic, but it had a really good art style to it. It is just impossible to believe that, all the skills. I'm sorry. There would be people who would still say to be cautious because, they are from different region, right? We know different languages. Let's just say, even if they are clueless people, right? Some of the people would still point out that other people can take advantage out of you. Which can be the case. I think it is unrealistic, but do you think it ever happened in this entire world that Eastern people, for example, let's just say, a female managed to get like a children out of male, right? Divorce him and then get like some sort of money supplementary to her, right? It probably happened in Eastern region, right? But it probably 10 times less than in Western world because they are smarter first, second more respectful, third realize why they are living much better. So it just seemed to me that those kind of scam only emerges the case because people really do not like others, and it happens only in one part of the world. Because I once heard, I had mentioned, it is a funny topic because it was about 10 years ago. It's not even funny anymore, right? Just a briefly mentioning on the chat application, right, to the another mail per case. Let's just say I would not be having too much to those kind of people, but at the same time I do know precisely there are people. So just to briefly say that, for example, right, just a super random mention from the Russian mail that is essentially super young, right? It's like, I like Eastern people and wouldn't mind to indulge in a legal marriage, right, overseas. Let's say. Not just because the conversation happens on the server that essentially dedicated to those kind of mobile games stemming from, right? But something went wrong. Yeah. Perfect. Don't tell me my page gets suspended or something. I'm just posting the videos of speaking to myself in here, for Christ's sake. I'm more than paranoid about this social media at this point. Like, also the browser is stupidly slow. I should be restarting it. 1640. Let me restart it because it's stupidly slow. I need to restart it. Half of it is due to the rendering, truth be told, but so back on the topic. Do you really think Eastern female would ever look to gain advantage out of someone else? I don't think it would ever emerge as the case. You don't understand nature of the people, do you? That kind of male, stupid one, Russian, absolute dumbass. I'm sorry for the super negative thing, negative tonality to me, but I think he is just super stupid, like not seeing through nature of people. I'm sorry, but why? Why would you be taking advantage out of other people as Eastern female, of all things? I'm not trying to say that there are crystalline pure in here or any of those, but I'm just not seeing any kind of preceding for it to happen. Now male, sure. Male certainly can be absolutely evil anywhere, because male known for possessing those kind of violent properties, qualities, etc. But why a female would do that though? If she's not Western. It just felt super off to me back then. It does today, thinking back on it. I think this kind of individual is having super little belief in the Eastern people or something. Is there any reason to think in this way, particular one? I think that they live by the standard which has been by their land, by Russian one. And Russian one essentially is the same as Western, because everything that you are seeing in Russia has been transported from the West, unfortunately not from the East. So I really don't know why would you be having this little faith in the Eastern people if you are essentially on the server that is for the mobile games stemming from their place. So it felt super off to me. I don't think there's too much point to be presenting any kind of evidence to what kind of people I was speaking with, but definitely to say average Russian, right? I don't think they're living in too good of an environment, and they cannot really like understand why people come together, why they love someone and don't in this world. Yeah, right? The only thing that female is looking for in here is male. If you had managed to... Again, something went wrong. God damn it. Why? Why it dies after 50%? God damn it. So the only thing you're looking in here for female, right? As female, I'm sorry, is to find a male. And if it happened to be a foreign person and they are good, not those funny video with black man, right? But just a foreign person that you know is good. Know some sort of a little bit of language or something like that, right? Acts fine, does something of their own. I don't know, maybe on some sort of traveling from a business partnership or something like that. Who knows, right? I honestly, I don't know why female would be taking advantage in this kind of sort of pre-described scenario, right? In any place of the world. I really don't understand why. I only see one reason in here, one single reason. Not because you are just Western, right? But everything is in here kind of came at the wrong time. I don't understand really, like, why would be people doing this ever in their entire life? It sound really stupid to me. But at the same time, many of the people are stupid in fact, and looking at what kind of things they would be committing just because they have, like, you know, some sort of business competition, correct? That is also not the prettiest topic to be discussing. Your video file could not be processed. Please see tips for uploading videos. Interesting. Do I need to re-render this one or what? I can, but god damn it. This is like fourth time it's failing. I need to be re-rendering it. Did something happen with it or what? Did I restart PC? Oh, I think I restarted PC, right? I did. I definitely did, didn't I? God damn it. Alright, it doesn't hurt too much because the speed uploading one is pretty good, and the uploading speed is pretty good, pretty consistent. Thankfully there is this application that allows for 10 gigabyte free of bandwidth. I'm refreshing the account every single, like, now and then. I think there are much worse things out there in this world than having sex, you know? natural to say if the female has this reproductive organ that can receive into itself, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that, even for the case of a good male around, it should be emerging as the case proceeding to, right? Just saying. There are reasons why female love and don't, and it's not like you can just force someone into intercourse, right? Or some sort of mental link in here, connection, care for relationship, accidental. God damn it, now I have actual render and on top of it, all finished. Good. Alright, let me delete the original then. Lie down a little and start doing things properly. It bothers me a lot in fact it does, how little some of the people, female, etc., think of themselves in here. It really bothers me a lot. Listen, Japanese, Chinese and Korean female are the best looking in this world for a reason. I'm just saying. Everything in here came down to the fact that they're super childish looking. That's essentially much more to it than you think it does weigh. I don't think you need to be explaining, right? Especially to the Western people with their kind of news every single day containing those theme, right? Oh, underage girl, underage girl, underage girl. We need to talk about underage girl. Guys, this guy is pedophile. He has 3 trillion million euro, and this one has 25 quadrillion hexillion. Yeah, sure. Definitely those kind of things did not come down to us from the ancient mythology, right? From the Greek Empire and all of those, right? They did not, definitely. No. Listen, I'm myself not even a lolicon. That's the thing. I just think those kind of qualities are especially well applied throughout any kind of female. Adult is a little bit less in age, right? Between adolescence and maturity. 20, 25, 26, 27, those kind of year. But listen, naturally, somehow getting your hands on someone who is this young, right? 16-year-old. Maybe considered a taboo by some sort of people, right? But not by the other. Because they're fully developed. both physically, spiritually, and in terms of organ development, sexual reproductive one. Just saying, like, there is a reason why people kind of interested in those kind of things. There are child trafficker and Honkai Turrets manga. No wonder from the Latvia, right? What's the capital of Latvia? Riga? I have no clue. God damn it, I guessed it right. I don't think there was any reason for me to guess it right. But I did anyway. Right, I'm going to be proceeding with the game in here. I'm sorry for... I apologize severely for taking so much time and such on... I just had spoke of which concerns me, interests, etc. I think some of the Eastern women look so fucking good. It's like, my god. It is not just they are meant to be, you know, actresses, models, shooting for the photo album and posing for a either cosplay or what is it called? The sort of magazine, right? The pose one. I forgot what the term is, but whatever. Oh, I don't think we will be able to play this game at the moment. It says that the render will be proceeding for another 1 hour 37 minutes. Kishi no One-san? Glenfiddich, Hertha. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open. Yeah, thanks to some help from the Angel's Share and the Cat's Tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktail to order and are currently offering a limited time delivery service. Cocktail? Drink saksei? Soyeba? Bartender? Sankinja, Nadokrai flagship. Sankinja. Do you remember the time we served as bartender at the Angel's Share? No, we didn't get to it yet. And recently we've also shown off your skill at the flagship and not crime. Wait, Angel's Share? Is that in Fontaine or is that in not cry? That actually can be from Fontaine, no? Wait, I don't remember where it's from. But flagship and not cry, I don't think we got to that yet. When exactly was that? I can barely remember now. The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. We need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfiddich does not have much experience mixing drink. Plus, we got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery order on hand.
手伝っていただけないでしょうか。しばらくすればもう一組の部下が暴風山地から戻ってきますので。
A bit of time that you possess may be of help to us, perhaps. Just until my other squad gets back from the Storm Bearer Mountain.
もちろん報酬はお支払いします。
Naturally,
さらに残業手当も2倍出しますよ。
you will be compensated proportionally, perchance double pay for overtime, depending on performance metric. I am no rookie when it comes to mixing cocktails, that is for sure. You can leave the whole bar in my hand.
細かい経営のことはわからないけど、おいらデリバリー注文の手伝いならできるぞ。
Paimon's not sure what performance metric are, but she is happy to help with delivery.
テイワット最高のガイドとして、おいらも時代に乗り遅れないように街を回
As
して
the best guide in Teyvat, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this will give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings on. Listen, guys. I don't feel too much talkative for any sort, but can you elaborate? Think out with me. Just the last thing I'm getting to mention. The last one. The very last. If you are a male, why would you be loving a female interested to participate in some sort of activity with it, right? If it did not show a reciprocate quality of sort. Not the kindness, right? But a romantically guided and romantic of a beginning quality has been shown. Is there any reason for a male to begin like to either like, trust, or have either of care to the female if there was no chance that a female is just interested, right? Why then? Well, why would you be interested? What makes you think so? Just a blind need for pleasure? What? I think it's a very good thing that people can understand each other, right? It's not just nothing is wrong about it, but everything is right, in fact. And it is not like it has been taken to some sort of wrong extents or any of those. But it's a very good thing when people can understand each other, is it not? It is a really good thing, not just because of some sort of, either of sexual relationship or communicating better with people that you have near you in your life somehow. Either a partner, a friend, a husband, niece. I don't know what else to say. Just a friend, right? The relatives are kind of. It is a very difficult topic and very distant concept, having relatives that you in a good relationship with, because all of us know precisely that people grow up and it is not like you outgrow someone who is your parent essentially, but there's just no point. There is no logical or like a coming up to it. Absolutely, there is no. There was a novels like fathers and sons, right? And I don't know. Maybe some females are better with their parental figure or some sort or any of those, but I don't see any reason to be, relying on your kind of parental figures, knowing full well that some of the people throw out their child out of the house into the open world when they hit full age 18. It says my phone is low on memory. Whatever though.
こんなにあっさりお二人の協力を得られるとは思いませんでした。私はパイモン様を全力でサポートさせていただきます。飲み物の小分け作業などは得意ですから。
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. Oh, some officials. So official. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
じゃあ早速始めようぜ。
さあ、早速始めようぜ。In a chat over fine drinks, the traveler will serve a mixologist mixing drink according to the guest's requests. Oh, the star Elsa's one. You may need to make some adjustment to the drink to meet your guest's needs better. After chatting with the guest, you can gather clue from the conversation and then derive inspiration for mixing their drinks. Sometimes partial clues cannot lead to accurate conclusions. In such cases, you can associate this clue with other clues to derive inspiration for either mixing a drink or introducing a new topic. So like a detective minigame from this game, right? Now then, did you guys look at this Nicola girl and Alice, one of Genshin, recently added to the story and being primarily teased and advertised at the moment? God damn it. I'm not going to lie. Must be the best time of Genshin of all time at the moment, is it not? Tan tarararan tan 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 tararan tan tarararan tan 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 taratan tan tarararan tan 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 tan. Dun, 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 dun. Man, if you did not tell me that this Nicola girl is just an elf from this Genshin game, I would have definitely thought over that this is some sort of sex woman from the Japan. Especially given birth to... So she can grow up to her 30 years old and be a sex model in here. This marionette is not losing by far too, truth be told. Because not only the looks, right? But also the voice. The voice means so much. Oh my god, the voice is so Japanese and such an obscene female. I don't know how to describe it. It sounds a little bit too rude and vulgar, if you say it like that, right? Obscene. Obscene, that means something like perverted, right? But it's essentially like that. So it's like, the kind of female would be putting on those kind of lingerie with openings in it and weave all over black one. It says 1 hour 18 minutes left for rendering. I don't think I'm realistically going to be waiting for it. I'm going to take a minute pause in here for my food to settle probably. There was just enough of speech for now, right? It's not like I need to rush anywhere. I just need to finish a whole bunch of event in here. Wooding Quest is one in Genshin. So I'm going to go take a toilet, take a rest for a minute, then come back and proceed yet again. Just a small pause break, etc. Be right back. God damn it, this Nicola one. Holy moly. This is unfair. God fucking damn it. You could say, right? There's much more to the female that makes a female than just a clothes, like natural, like height, legs, etc., right? But god damn it, just holy moly. Right, we are not going to be too far off in here. I'm alone, but it doesn't matter, right? So guys, just remember that all the sexual thing that they're kind of good to your own health, right? From the perspective of a male, it benefits your body significantly to consistently have those kind of act of release, right? From both physical and psychological standpoint. Female too as well, right? But especially male, right? Because urethra of a male, right? Urethra of a male directly connected to the sexual system, right? So every time you get to have an intercourse out of your ejaculatory duct, the male urethra is a 18-20 centimeter fiber muscular tube extending from the bladder neck through the prostate and penis. Serving as a shared pathway for urine excretion and semen ejaculation. You see? I don't know if I want to show too much images in here, but here I can show the description of the text. There is the image on the right, as you can see. I don't think this kind of technical images are too problematic to be shown, right? So there is description, right? Serving as a shared pathway for urine excretion and semen ejaculation. It is the shared pathway. So it's the same pathway that you are using for both urine excreting, peeing, and releasing the reproductory element from within the balls. So it is good because it cleans off all sort of possibility for diseases in there, in that kind of pathway. Because salmon is really, really hot, right? And it splashes and removes everything from that pathway. So it's a very good way to prevent all sort of, like, you know. Yes, I'm not a doctor, but both of us know really well that on the TV advertisement, all of that, right, often being shown kind of a medicine for the old man, right, for the worsening of all that peeing system, that is a bladder or whatever. Kidneys or whatever, who cares, right? I'm not saying it's a very good from the physical standpoint to be having this kind of sexual release. Any kind of person would say that much, not a doctor in particular. Right, elemental reaction vaporize amplifies the damage of the attack significantly. Wonderful.
ヘルターさんは戻ったみたいだし、グランフィディアさんもいない。ドリンクスポットはすっかり可愛い子ちゃん任せみたいね。
Oh no, we're one on one with Lisa now. Oh my, looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties and Glenfiddich is away somewhere too. Has our dear Kawaii-chan taken complete charge of the drinks stand? Honorary mixologist at your service.
あら、いいわね。安心してオーダーできるわ。後方支援部隊の奇妙な特製ドリンクをの。
Wasn't this character supposed to die? Was this not part of her lore that she having some sort of disease that will eventually kill her? Why is she alive? We're 5 years into this game. I thought you weren't so rushed off your feet this day. Nonbiri. Does nonbiri mean carefree? That is a very common and good word, but I don't know. Looks like it is. Sugu no ni, soshitara Kawaii-chan to hanashite. If only there were not as many people with overdue books and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back, I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner and try out your delightful creation, of course. Oh. Something rejuvenating to make her remember who she once were. I see. One an old woman. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better. Oh, we gotta mix in some drugs into her drink and take advantage of that. The drink stand has a collection of classic recipes. Let's start by choosing one of those. Since Lisa wants to feel rejuvenated, Snow Kiss Down seems like a good choice. Oh, Down Kiss in fact sounds like a good choice for a woman. Special drink something something. What did it say? Special drink to revive my energy and mood, please. Naturally. Milk. Oh god. Oh, I didn't mean this. Oh, we got to choose 3, I see. I wanted to see animation. Just not much. Smetana? Are you kidding me? Cocoa? You do realize those smetana and cocoa are fat as hell, like they're not meant for a drink. Especially with milk as well. Holy moly. Why did she do that kind of movement? This event is funny, I can feel it already. Oh god, did she just change the stand? Cut into large pieces, cut into small pieces, cut into small bits. Cut the ingredient into large pieces. Is that it? Oh, the Lumini is so well animated in here, it's incredible. Oh my god. Why does she look so freaking good? She does not feel like an image because she's taking this special pose. Oh god, is she going to really shake? Oh, only if we click. Right? Oh god. Lumin. Since when did you become so good at being bartender? Aromatic goblet God damn it, Lumin. That is a drink sufficient for a girl as modern as small lump glass. So this is essentially the same as Star Wars Souvenirs, literally. Snoke is down. Legend has it that this drink is a masterpiece crafted by a painter and a bartender together. Inspired by dragon spine at dawn with a dollop of smetana, and an energizing kick from cocoa. It restores the drinker's vitality almost instantly. There was mistype in there. Typo. It was satana, it said. You don't get to hear Lumin that often in this game, what the hell? Yuki no shirabe to asaga. Asaga.
Yuki no shirabe to asa no kagayaki.
Asano.
Yuki no shirabe to asa no kagayaki.
Kagayaki da yo. So
Yuki no shirabe to asa.
Yuki, does this mean snow? Yuki.
Yuki no shirabe to.
Yuki no shirabe to asa. Asa morning, right?
Yuki no shirabe to asa no kagayaki.
Asa no kagayaki. Asa no kagayaki. The morning light.
Yuki no shirabe to asa no kagayaki. Da yo. Douzo go yukkuri.
Douzo go yukkuri.
程よい酸味で甘すぎずまろやかな口当たり。後味も爽やかよ。
Pleasantly tart sweet but not cloying, smooth on the palate and with a refreshing aftertaste.
でもこの特製ドリンクを飲んだらなんだか元気
If
が出てきた
anything
よう
though,
な
I
気がす
seem to be feeling a bit more energetic than I'd like. Genki?
るわ。もしかしたら
Want me to knock
あ
you
な
out?
たは知らず知らずのうちにグランフィディアさんの秘密を解き明かして彼女のよりもっと効果的な目覚ましドリンクを作り出したのかもしれないわね。
Granfidia no secret. Granfidia? Granby Fantasy. How about I adjust the recipe and mix you a new one?
大丈夫よ。急ぐ必要はないわ。
How about we knock
目
you
か
out?
ら好奇心が溢れているわよ。
How about
まだ
drinking?
私に聞きたいことがあるみたいね。
How about vodka with a tequila, Lisa? Have you ever thought of being this kind of a Japanese woman hostess and loving those kind of drink? Alright, there is no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask.
おしゃべりでもしながらゆっくり考えましょう。そうすれば何かひらめくはずよ。
Oh, shabby. Chit chat, chatter. Inspiration will come soon enough, take your time. Librarian duties. Which books have you collected today?
それが何とも言えない出来事があって。
Been a bit of an unusual day.
フォンテーヌからゲーテホテルに赴任したばかりの新米料理人がとても貴重なモンド千年スイーツ大全を借りていったのよ。
Fresh out of training chef from Fontaine who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Dessert.
彼女ったらスイーツ作りの発想で肉料理を改良して脂っこさを減らそうなんて考えたの。
Apparently she plans to use dessert making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness. Sure is a novel
そう
approach.
ね。結果から言うと彼女はカラメルソースの使いすぎで本来なら香り高いはず
Judging
のお
by
肉
the
が
result, she
甘く
revealed
て
it with
くど
a
くなっていたわ。
caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet.
カラメルソースはとっても素直な子なのにね。
The
どんな飲み
caramel
物に
sauce
入れ
is
て
a
も
fantastic
嫌われることなん
ingredient.
てない。
It never fails to
私も
please
たま
when
に
added to drinks.
小さじ1
Sometimes
杯ほどアフタヌーンティーに入れるの。
I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea.
そう考えると
So can
料
I
理って
don't
いうの
I guess we're going to have to be a bit faster in here, I believe. You can obtain clues during the conversation. Click to enter contemplation. Lisa likes caramel. Click to interpret clue. Lisa managed to track down the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts earlier, and she seems particularly fond of caramel sauce. Perhaps I could try substituting some of that for the Tanger Smetana. Return to the dialogue at any time. You obtained inspiration. Replace Smetana with caramel sauce. Talk to customers to get clues and figure out what they want. Been anywhere outside the city
言い訳を
lately?
作って外をぶらついているかってこと？見抜かれちゃったわね。
Very chow.
モンドのマイナーなドリンクを調査するためにその帰り道巡回に出ていた騎士のエマートさんに出会った。それで私も一緒に放浪寮まで回り道して凶暴。
And they really animated all of that, huh? What kind of ingredient have you been into?
あら、ずいぶん慎重な言葉選びね。しばらく会っていなかったから私隙のないいい答えね。学生の頃なら本に載っている珍しい。
Oh, back in my student day, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizon and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine.
リーユへの法律家の言葉を借りるなら私はもう悠々自適な老後みたいな状態に近づいているのよ。もう気まぐれな人
My
間じゃない
life
わ。
is fast approaching living out of one's golden years and in peace and comfort. I am no longer so easily moved by adventure and
だか
excitement.
らあなたもきっと
God damn it. The surrender stuff is so annoying. It literally is. What the hell is this? I have like 70 or whatever, 75 gigabyte free on the disk space. This 15 gigabyte render ends up being, as you might see, ends up being like 30 gigabyte, and it fails on the 75 gigabyte disk. I would not be having any kind of form of disk space issue, right? Not for this. Not for this. horrendousness, right? Essentially, there is a lot of really a lot of unrendered file in here, right? Let me move the cursor. It's unsettling always to see cursor on the screen. So super unsettling to say, right? Ideally speaking, I need to be rendering out all of this and uploading either on social media or else. Ideally, I need to. There's nested in here 14 gigabyte from the previous day, the one that were erased essentially yet again. There's another VOD that was also erased from social media to released. So problematic, I gotta say. It says 84 gigabyte free, like holy moly. I want to try to save this folder 15 gigabyte in here. There's essentially a bunch of clips in here. Everything that I'm like screenshots and listen, this is not necessary, right? Clips as well. I was saying. Oh, there's stuck an N in here. That's very cute. Lovely. So I'm gonna save this on Mega then. There's a bunch of Megas that I have, right? It's like no issue in saving this whatsoever. What is that one? I see also a bunch of screenshots, really not sure, but might as well save this. 15.4, 426. Yeah, I can free up 20 gigabyte or so. And if I deliver this nested one, I would probably also free another 14 gigabyte. I would be glad to be able to voice out in here after all, sit, not do any of this complicated stuff like an idiot in silence. If I was after all able to move, would be very good, but looks like I cannot too much be. I can, but I cannot. I need like a psychopath to be distributing VODs for the past 150 day of my accounts being suspended on certain platforms for God knows whom reason. Right, I can see the 7th folder in there. The 6th folder in there. Alrighty. There are still some mega accounts that I have spared one. Let me save up this 20 gigabyte worth of data. Not sure if it will help in either case, but it never hurts. We need to be clearing out memory in here because this is not even funny anymore. So I would be glad if I was able to do all of this yet again to say in here right now at the moment. It looks like we cannot. Too many days of essentially all of this has been creeping up severely. There's also photo folders that I can be also uploading and erasing. 50 gigabyte, 55 it says of recent folders. It was all very complicated, I gotta say. How much the previous folders worth in here? 10, 20, 30. 30 it says. It's not on the screen right now, right? Yep, it isn't. These are all older, so there's no point having this anymore, honestly. All this is super old already. Yeah. Should look forward to which kind of photographs do I have saved. 243 it says. So I have not saved this, right? 28 gigabytes. Right, I should be disposing of all of this earlier stuff. I should be. Yeah, there's no point in any of this. Absolutely. I can free up 30 gigabyte right now immediately. Most of this really will not be of use. Realistically speaking. I can always open up this like on a drive anyway. Let me save this 2 photograph, literally 2. From here. Where did I see them? Where did I see those photographs? Oh really? I was looking at them a second ago. Holy moly, no clue. Not even a slight idea. What I was just looking at. Oh, there. Found. Very good. Alright, I'll say just a little bit of photograph. Let me know where we solved this problem. 42 gigabyte even more I can erase, honestly. I would prefer to erase after all, not too much. Right, I'm gonna fit 30 gigabyte in here immediately, another 20, right? I should free up a little bit of space at the least. It may be problematic down the road to be recovering all this file then, but although I do have VPN right now on me, right? Maybe it is possible after all. I think it should be possible. So it says 88 gigabyte free on this disk. I wonder if that is enough, or should I be waiting until this upload go through? I'm going to start this render. Start it. I wish I could be sitting in here doing this video game stuff right now, but this is the third time I'm getting to render the stuff. This is super, like, stressful, I'm not going to lie. So I'm going to start this render. By the time this render finishes, this 20 gigabyte upload should finish, so there should be no less like 100 gigabyte free. So there should be no issue with rendering this out, compiling it, or whenever it fails at the end. So OBS render. There's too many files that has been creeping up, all this suspending of account and whatnot. That is problematic, that is the issue. So I don't know, I can be sitting in here and doing this video game stuff, but yet again it's going to be laggy in here, and all this really has been tampering with my tempo in here, momentum. I'm gonna take a minute in here of rest, another one, because I didn't really rest before, right? And all this render failure kind of dragging me down significantly. I'm not going to lie. We need to be pushing on Genshin yet again. I kind of wish we could do Star Island here as well, but story. Who really cares, right? Alright, be right back. 1 minute then, please. So there wouldn't be too much speech, as speech primarily exists for someone to listen to, and honestly by this point of time I have no need for either of audience. So the stupid ass render failed again. Let's see if this is perchance after all memory related issue. Alright, the Mega uploaded these things, so I can start deleting them from my PC, so there is more memory from now on. So alright, this one and this one, I believe. Bam. Empty. So there is 107 gigabyte. I cannot even fathom to think that over 100 gigabyte is not enough of memory to be rendering out a 15 gigabyte file. Listen, I wish in my entire life I had not have to deal with either of this render stuff. It is by far more logical in here to be recording a full VOD, throwing it at immediately throwing it at the website, right? The issue is that I'm trying to more or less to be performing this live. That is the issue why I cannot be doing that. So that is a big issue, which is why we cannot be doing that. Unfortunately, it is what it is. I believe this 100 gigabyte will suffice. There will not be any issue in here. So to say there is not much time left in life. Listen, I'm only 29. Honestly, I'm only 29, right? You always say I'm only, right? But the time is just like it's gone. It flies past really, really fast. The opportunities fly alongside of our life. you get essentially into the very long period of living, right? Long term one, just like this Lisa character is trying to provide. So there will not be too crazy of speeches in here at the moment. I don't have anything to be discussing overall. I only have to say is that both girls that I got off on, both girls possessed a really incredible smile, like Sainie or something from the Twitter, right? One was really plump. She's a super known actress, so there's no lying, denying, or hiding it. The biggest known, like, bigger breast actress out there, Japanese, just adult video one. And the second one essentially had more candid element to it that was really good at the beginning than anything else would be in the entire like 3 hour worth of recording. There was no point of recording past of those element of male getting to slowly get his way around the female. As for female to continue smiling and being harassed, very good. And pretending like this is allowed and this is in public or something like that, right? Very good. Listen, there is nothing more sexual in there other than female not being against or a male doing whatever with her, right? It's like nothing more, in fact. Right, let me stop starting here. Step start. Right, I took a few photos. Really were not too bad. So the rendering continues. But it doesn't feel too critical at the moment. Let us begin with this event, finish it already. Literally don't care what Lisa says. Coco might help Lisa stay awake. Lisa likes caramel. Remove the cocoa. Alchemical ingredient. Lisa was joking about Valvy's small gram plus. Large or small goblet? Large. She's a big girl. At least in some parts. Trigger association. Kawaii-chan. Milk. Caramel. Wolf hook. We're going to be using big. Pieces of any size. This minigame is hilarious, I love it. Reel in. Shaker. Gently. This is hilarious. I love all the animations, how it's so... even that girl that breakdances in there, obviously that has been motion captured, right? Mocap. So the goblet will be big. Large or small goblet? Which one's big? It's kind of hard to see because it's like semi-transparent. It's either this or this then. There's two goblets in here. L large, S small. Holy moly, what is this? Are you serious? I had not seen something better looking in a fantasy game in my entire life. Slumbering Crow is based on a Snow Kiss Down. This novel cocktail was concocted specifically for Lisa. After a long day, the librarian needs to recharge without risking sleepiness. In making this drink, you skip any stimulating ingredient and found a delicate balance between the sweetness of caramel and a gentle tang. The goal was peaceful, restful sleep, so why not call it a Slumbering Rose?
できたよ。リサさんのために特別に調合した新作。
If we are going to continue hearing Lumine in this game speak, I feel like there is no point to even not play Genshin anymore. There's too much good about this game at this point. Holy moly.
リサさんがすぐに寝つけて安らかな夢を見られるようにするのが
Oh
目標
my
だから。
god.
名前は夢バラにしよう。
I love how Yuki is her, right?
できたよ。リサさんのために特別に調合した新作。リサさんがすぐに寝つけて安らかな夢を見られるようにするのが
What a
目標だ
girlish
から。
voice.
名前は夢バラにしよう。
So the girl that was plump, she was really good at acting. She really was. There's a small stop start again. I'm sorry for like 5-minute clip and whatnot, but so no, not everyone in this world I feel like is good at acting, and especially if you get to act during sexual intercourse, it feels like 3 times as crazy, right? Just like this Lumina girl. I'm sorry, just hearing her voice in general.
色合いから器の形まで調整。見た目だけで言えばまるで上質なスイーツ。本当に疲れが癒えていく。なんだか少し眠くなってきたわ。
That is her actual voice actress. There is no way to mistake. So I know a lot of characters in this Genshin game sound really funny, right? Varka and Jin especially, right? Those two, they sound ridiculous in Japanese. Because this is not their voice actor, right? This game is known for utilizing artificial intelligence, at the least for Japanese voices in here. Because you cannot just, drag voice actors like in and out. They probably have like contract to be only there for like super important cases, right? Otherwise, this regular event, they do not mind synthesizing it, right? But this character, Sashon Kiara from the Fate Goal, this is her voice actress, because you do not get to mistake this voice. Synthesizer would not be able to synthesize this. Here? It would never sound like this. It would sound the most robotic laugh or something. Laughter. Her voice actress as a goddess. It's insane that she's here 5 years into this game as well. Still here.
なんだか少し眠くなってきたわ。寝る前のドリンクとして本当に素晴らしい効果ね。
It is crazy they actually get to invite her to continue voice outing here. Unlike some of the other characters that sound like absolutely goofy.
この特製ドリンクを褒めたたえるエッセイを書いて、可愛い子ちゃんにバーテンダー界の新たな天才って称号を授けてあげたいくらい。
What are his actors, man? It's just like Alice and Nicola. It's like really good.
そういえば、天気のいい爽やかな日に湖のほとりを。
Those two women voice actors is also like this most recent one. So good.
可愛い子ちゃんに付き合ってもらって、おしゃべりしながらお散歩できたら、きっと心地いいはず。そして帰ってきた後、また夢バラを一杯入れてもらえたら完璧ね。
完璧ね。
その真剣な態度、しっかり覚えておくわ。その時になって言い訳して逃げ出したりしちゃダメよ。
What a wholesome event, man. Is this because I was away from the keyboard for too long that it is teleporting us somewhere? Oopsie. So the first is complete. Mix up all drinks for your guests, a librarian, little problem, sent from another land. So there's 5 more. We will have a ditch for now. So this one should be just combat, right? Which one? This? Wealth? All. Now let's buy it naturally. It's crazy that it's impossible to run out of more in this game, because as you can see there is still 15 million in possession. I don't know where it's from even. Where's the event though? That is the bartender. This would have been already too. This. Gaia. Gaia is not West. Loser. Well, it makes sense, honestly. Yet again to say, guys, some of the voice actors really sound something else, right? But the other one, you would not be troubling them for no cause whatsoever. Not for this 5-year-old game, certainly. He has been part of the event already, right? The carnival one. Main role, in fact. In fact? No, I don't think he was recently anywhere, right? So this is just combat related mode, it would seem. I gotta finish all this, just not sure if at the moment, but probably, right? There's probably not going to be any other time I should be finishing this at. Now let's get to the bar one, because combat sounds like something you should be doing when you have music on, and not when you're sitting like I do right now, with energy. Oh my, who is there? Oh god. a renowned perfumer in Fontaine perfumery industry, the skilled forensic cleaner. While the world often romanticizes perfumer, in Emily's eyes, whether crafting fragrances or erasing traces, both are essentially no different from precise chemical experiment. She treats bottled scents with rigorous rationality and brings the same disciplined calm to the disorder of a crime scene. Though she prefers to keep a comfortable distance from others, she never holds back her patience or kindness from those who truly wish to open up to her.
まさかこうしてモンドであなたの調合の才能を拝見できるとは思い
I
ませ
did
ん
not
でした
expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talent here in Mondstadt. Here on business?
両方です魔女を名乗る女性から彼女の花屋さんの経営を任されましたするとキャッツテールからの依頼で新しいアロマの調合も行いました
I'm not sure this is real voice, right?
あなたの手作りドリンクで忙しい一日を締めくくれるなんて
Definitely is.
本当に素晴らしい収穫ですチョイスはお任せします
Choiceをお任せします。Emily is more sensitive to aroma than most of people. If I create an unbalanced blend of scent, it might make her go crazy. In any case, I should use ingredients with complementary scent and try to add a dash of Fontanian flavor too. Let us start with a Mondstadt take on a Luminous Twilight. Oh, it's an actual bar game. Is she going to be in here now? Oh, for real. Oh, we cannot see her for certain, right? It's fine, it's fine. Right, 9 minutes. The next one. So we're going to fail, right, on the first one, and then we'll have to provide some insights from the character. Fermented juice. Wow. What? Oh, this one. Mint. I believe she said herself what she wants, no? Can you actually guess this one? No, seriously, you can probably guess this, just it has to be random guess, right? And then a stupid OBS window has failed a few screenshots of mine. Oh well. A dash of Fontanian flavor too. What is Fontanian in here? Fizzy water? I mean, can you go away from the? Can you stray from the recipe? Nope, you cannot. This is on rails. Ouch. Plop, 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 plop. Luminia finished plopping. Love the side face. She is so small, lost in here like a child. Oh, did you lose your parents? Let me kiss you. Shake gently already. Only gently this. Classic tall glass M. Oh, I would drink with Luminia, like, oh god, this drink looks pretty good as well. It's like, it has this, this kind of sphere, right? Sphere in there. Shape. Valbyrie garnish. Even if I just use this one. No, it would be plenty distasteful to sauce. I mean, no, I guess it fits though, like. Oh, Valbyrie, this. Lumidosa Twilight. A fine cocktail from Fontainebleau has been described by drinkers as capturing the warm glow of sunset over Lumidosa Harbor. Rumor has. As per rumor has, that you can still order this game from the hidden menu at the Rusty Rudder, though it is rare for the bartender to recreate its original flavor perfectly. How would you know?
まずは試してみる？エミリエ。
エミリエ。まずは試してみる？
あなたの動きは見ていて本当に心地いいですね。
心地いい。Your artistry truly is a pleasure to.
まずは試してみる？エミリエ。
Did I pull and grab you today? I didn't, right? Let's pull another game. Listen guys, straying afar today was not the plan. But all this rendering, it has been so dragging down. I'm not going to lie. I would have stayed in here and recorded probably for longer today. But this rendering stuff is just... This is disgusting. Maybe it's for the better. Why it's not logging me into Grammy? Alright, it does.
姿勢の皆さん、はい、なんだか。
Right, Luria. Very well. Is there going to be Grand banner in here? Oh, not this.
僕にとって料理もゆ。
おい、セロッチ？気合い入りすぎて剣振ってんべ。泡立てこれよ。
料理教室かい？こっちは森も。
僕にも教えて。
Oh, not the Lovain Brass.
よし。俺ごときがプロ
Oh, this character is funny.
それに真剣なのは。
This character was used to being on this event, speaking to the Vicala, right? During one of the general vacation ones.
そうか。
そういうちゃんとした気持ちみたいなのってガチで尊いんだが。
And then this girl's emoji are elite as hell. Look at that, like, double trident in there.
僕も手を貸すよ。
ガルさんがマジ
僕も手。
お前ガルダいやろ。
必要。それにロ
Was that a stupid scratch on? You never get anything valuable from this. Valkyrie. Oh, I think we will get something valuable out of here. Yep. Sure do. Go ahead, destroy me, show me the ground. Ah, no, it was not even a chance. God damn, this thing sucks. Gokuri. Nature. Why do I never get anything valuable from this? I swear, would it not make sense if you were to give a chance on this chance-based minigame? Is this only me to think this way, or is this like someone at Cygames' office is kind of insane? Oh, we got 100! What the hell? I don't think I've ever gotten 100 in here. What the hell? I never got 100 in this roulette thing. I've been playing this game for 12 years. No, that is a lie. I haven't been playing this game for 12 years. I haven't been playing this game for like less, definitely less. So it says until March 16th, today is 14th, so best case scenario we will be able to obtain after all one of this like character presented. As you can see, the summer banner is super valuable. I'm liking each one of these images in here. This Raziel girl is super hot Japanese woman, right? This from the newer raid, and this woman. What is this girl says from the newer raid? Horus. And that was Magus, right? What a smile, beautiful one. Two even. The Raziel looks really good as well, right? And this is Tefnut. Oh, it was Tefnut, I'm sorry. Wait, but... Oh, Horus and Tefnut are kind of like... They're from the same series, right? So this banner is extra good. Getting 100 pull in here is very valuable. In case we can get something out of it. Can we? Sometimes you can get something out of 100 pull. Looks like SSR. No. No transformation. Listen, it is not the easier to be getting something out of this kind of chance-based game, but you know, there's 4 characters in there. That's thing. Is this guaranteed? This must be. Two at the end. I think only one is an actual SSR, no? Yeah, there's 2 SSRs. Who is this? The weapon looks good. Fleur de Diamant. No clue who this is, but sounds very French. Are you kidding?
今年の宝石流しは特別なものになりそうですわね。
This character I started playing this game for. Oh, where's Scepter of Horus? Who can this be? Hell yeah. Oh.
ホルスだ。水着だが、はしゃいでいるわけではないぞ。
How good is she? How good is she? I need to know. I need the knowledge. So this Reinhardt Tsar, right? Summer Leech. So we're looking for Horus. There is Raziel Summer one, so this would be a really good case of obtain if we did in fact manage to. Where's Horus? What element is she? There is Magus, right? 9-8. There's a new lure in here, Jesus Christ. I'm not seeing Horus. Wait, did they add Gransa's dead? Is he Grant? Oh my god. Why is he trash? I guess he's not like pivotal knight character, right? Black Knight is just better. Where's Horus? I'm not seeing her. Who is this? Mirin? No. Lamerak, I don't know who this is. Holiday Hallel from the Christmas. Bhaiza, I wish to get this character, but it was not favorable for us. She's Grant, so she's easy to obtain. I do have Holiday Noah. He's 9.8. Where's Horm? Horse, I'm sorry. Oh, there's Atom in here as well. 9.9. Wow. It says 10. But why? Light 10. But why 10? What? Wait a second. Are you serious? Is she seriously a 10 character? It says 10. Oh my god. Did we just obtain something more valuable than ever? Because, wow, this art is really good. Wow, cute girl tanned and 10 and light element. The most forgotten trash in the world? Holy moly. Because before all this Sandalphon and Cosmos rise into meta, people had to use this stupid Mugen, right? Halloween one. Jeanne d'Arc Grand one, right? And Makira. I can see a few other options in here. This Florence, I feel like 10 was, right? She kind of fell from the meta. There's Orologia. I kind of wish I played this Grand Blue game after all, but Atima 9.9. Let's continue drawing because the chances are... God damn it, the first character I started playing for and a 10 one. This is a really good banner to be getting 10 at. Consider I skip pulling each one of this. Another one grants you, right? No. Transform? No. Right. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Guarantee. Transform? No. Three more pulls, there is a chance, still is here. Dream lives on. There's still a chance. There's going to be more pull in 2 hours as well. Well, looks like our luck kind of ran out on that super pull. Or it did it. There was a flying ship in there. Does that mean something? I think that means guarantee as well. Because it's the last one. I'm not certain if this is someone from the list of the character. I don't think this can be related to the second kind of that raid one, right? I don't think this could be Raziel as well. Who was in there as well? Magus. I don't think this could be Magus, no? Who is this?
わっちの名はうつせみ。
Oh my god.
からひわや一番の花魁でありんす。どうぞお頼み申しんす。
Oh, what a sexable woman. Wow. What's the same? Who? Am I seeing her in here anywhere? There's a Summer Tefnut. They really freaking brought into meta all of this new raid one, didn't they? Look at this. Tefnut, Horus, Atom. Who else there was again? Magus, there is summer one. So who just I got? She looked like fire or something. I don't know who she is. Earth? Water? Where she is? Is there Yukata Nier in this game as well? Sheesh. What a forgotten character, I guess. Oh, they added this one as well from the event of Heiza. This character was funny. So, what was again Tsukuyomi? I don't think her anywhere, she's probably not meta. 9-6 Dark. Wait, we did not obtain Tsukuyomi, I just was reading this character, I'm sorry. Who obtained Utsusemi? 9-7 Light. Oh, she's meta, what the hell? Wait. I mean, low-key meta, right? There she is. Holy moly. So she looks absolutely... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Looks really good, right? It's like Yukata like straight up lying on her tits. I dig that a lot. Very good. And this art is really good. Wow. There's an actual work of art here. Create. Very good. She's like that draft character of Ice One, right? What was her name? There's so many names in this game, Jesus Christ. No, not this one. Not Makula Marius, no, the other one. The draft girl. Can I find her? So she had an She would probably not be a meta and probably would be in water. There she is. Izmir. Look how sexy this one last is. She was fantastic in the story. Really short, right? Fight episode, but both Yukata version and regular one really good. Sorry, not Yukata, but Summer. I have Summer version, this one. I'll look at this one. I think the side games guys really know what they're doing in this game. Right, be right back. Right, 117. Be right back. Is there a single individual in this world that does not want to just take a woman? A single individual. I know there are many individuals and many people that can hold themselves, right? But can you be honest? A single individual in this world that does not want to take a woman. Let me open up this tier list again to get my art from Horus, right? Oh, this looks like a scene from a movie or something. Oh my god, what a precious girl. Smiley one and that.
これは7時のルミドゥースのローカルバージョンですね。
Local version なんですね。So this looks like the most movie-like character of this Emily, right? She does. This Genshin Impact game. The camera is a little bit off. Much better. In fact, it's on position too.
優しく上品で層のあるはっきりとした味
Ah,
わい。
the faces are so good.
モンドならではの香りが調和してとても親しみやすい風味ですね。
とても親しい。
不快に感じる可能性のある味覚成分も避けられています。
可能性のある。Is 可能性 flavor or something? No, ある to do, right? 可能性 welcoming flavor. Is that welcoming flavor? 可能性のある。
ですが実はそこまで慎重にやっていただかなくても大丈夫だったのです。
No need for it.
一般的
So
ではない成
conservative.
分であってもこの一杯は素晴らしいものですが、
素晴らしいもの
もし
ですが。
可能でしたらあなたの個性が現れたより深い味わいで
より
私
深い
のモンド
味わいで。
に対する印象も深まるような特別なドリンクがあれば
深まるよ
申し分ないです。
深まるよ The drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt.
ペースを落としてゆっくりとお話をしながらひらめきを探すのも良いと思いますよ。
ペースを落としてひらめきますように。なななななななななななな Bouquet on the table. Did you buy this flowers just now?
花屋さんの経営でもらえる報酬の一つです。大切な香水の材料でキャッツテールからの依頼でも役立ちました。
Perfumes. By 21:44, right? $53.
何年も前、私はモンドのセシリアの花について研究していました。その香りは一部の分野でモンドの代名詞となっています。
The fragrance of Sicilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt.
ですが、今回は特別な風車アスターを部位ごとに粉砕して抽出し、
Alright, Mr.
花と葉っぱの香り
Alright, Mrs. We know that much. Windwell Aster, we know that
から
much.
花と枝の差は先ほどキャッツテールで少し実験をしてみたのですが、猫たちの反応も良好です。一見平凡で
Oh, what a precious one. What the hell? Oh god. Ta-ta-ta-ra-ta-ra-ta. That was all the food, not even asked for. It's not too good of a ratio either because there's not a lot of like real food in my stomach. But I'm throwing all this sugar energizer into myself all over. And I'm not going to be able to exercise to begin because I don't feel too well past like 2 or 3 days. So the best serving this food will be having is for me to continue moving tomorrow. And today and tonight. Usually you want to be more rational with the food that you're consuming. Okay, I'm gonna throw all this out. This one. This as well. This one. Let me drink some water. Remember the amount of controversy during the Emily's alleged presentation? Nobody who presented like even slight bit of fuel to that controversy, right? I don't think they care about Genshin today, do they? Just it feels to me like tendency. People who criticize games do not care about them. There's just a whole bunch of like mob who are doing. Either people do not understand, or willingly, for some reason, absolutely where they should not be at. Sorry, it's fine to say, like, you know, critical opinion to take on, but is this really the best part that you do not like about this character, or are you valuing character as a whole? Feels really weird to me, preoccupied and prejudiced. This is really not how you should be looking at the characters on first reveal, is it? This has been one of the most authentic design to the game, same as Coffee. She is just not meta, she is Dendro, so she's been a little bit, like, you know, looked over severely, in fact. If she was meta, unlike Escoffier, people would notice her better, much better. Oh, sorry, microphone was turned off. Dear viewers, I don't want to sound pessimistic in here, but it has been stated from the very first day of your birth, right? You're going to die. But the life is not going to end, because in 100 years on this planet, absolutely nothing changes. It will be the same crap. You are going to get reborn, and you are going to live again. If you didn't commit something absolutely atrocious against humanity. I'm not trying to help anyone in particular with this kind of knowledge, but just that it's super depressive. Think about it. Remember that Ghost in the Shell in a scene, right? The girl was asking Camille, I believe, some very philosophical, deep questions, all right? Why do we live and etc., right? How old that stupid anime is again? Like 20-year-old? You know, it's not a novel question, right? In particular with how many people present on this planet Earth. Or brothers?
はい。お気遣いありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
すべて順調です。
すべて順調です。
ただ最初、
私
は方向物質と人体感覚概論という
aromatic substances and the human
モンダ地方で
senses
最もしかしバルベリーをメインにした香りは酒場においては要するに
バルベリー香りは
甘さが強ければ強いほど良いというわけではないのです。
強く
摂取する
ないで
甘味の量を
はです
適切にコントロールすれば
コントロール
体にも
すれば
思考にも良い影響を与えます。
The more the merrier. Maintaining the appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind.
私は普段から甘いものはあまり食べませんし、ベリー類など糖分の高い果物もできるだけ控えているのです。
I rarely eat sweet food and try to avoid fruits like berry. So to some of you who may not know, every single food that you are eating has been in one way or another transformed into sugar, right? Only the sugar is capable of going down your bloodstream. That is essentially the easiest way to for a human being, for a living being, not even human, mammal, flying one, fish. Well, I'm not sure about that one, but that is called metabolism, right? Everyone knows about that. In order to move, your body is going to transform food into sugar. And if the sugar, there is no need to transform, it's going to be like, overwhelming for your body. Sugar is like a glycerin for both of your mind and torso. So, on this anime, when L character consistently eats sugar, right, to think better, that is actually kind of true. Actually, in order to think better, you need to have good physique. That has been scientifically proven, I recall, if correctly.
結局バルベリー由来の成分はすべて除外し、風車アスターに方向転換する。普段ですか？仕事が終わった後、出立亭のお友達から食事会に誘われることがあるのですが、私は大抵フルーツティーを選びます。食事会の後でもすぐに仕事に戻れる状態でいたいからです。
Mason Guardian Nagi.
翌日がお休みの時は警官の方々が浮かれているトゥレーヌさんという警察隊員の方がよくタル熟成のコルテ酒を一緒
Torian, is that halfling or not?
どうされてからは
Is that not a police officer from the Fontana? No? Oh yeah, she says officer. Because I recall her. She's like prime NPC of Fontana.
科学的な観点から考えるとアルコールは非常に使用頻度の高い溶剤でして私は何年も前から高濃度アルコールの匂いに慣れているのです
High proof alcohol.
そして少し酔った状態では心境が変化し
Slightly
そ
tipsy.
れが兆候の構想に影響を与えます
Oh my god, why is it so like defining? When I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes. Someone takes sexual advantage of me. Which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. What a character.
ですのでアルコール度数の低いお酒であれば
I'm sorry for
問
being
題ありま
I'm sorry for being barbarian.
少しお酒を加えるだけで十分なのです
So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong. The weather is nice today. So this is what it feels like to start a conversation with a classic icebreaker.
はい先ほど低空に薄いベールのような扁平雲が漂っていました大気の湿度も程よく風も穏やかです
Kazumo Reka desu. Fluffiest pillows. Not overly humid either. And the wind is gentle too.
こういった条件下で人の嗅覚は過敏になりすぎない程度に活発になります
Sense of smell is heightened.
バランスよくブレンドされた香り成分は自然と環境に溶け込み人々の記憶に深く染み込んでいくのですドリンク作りにも共通するところがありますベースとなる程よい度数の適切に仕上げれば全ての成分が調和し確かにそうですねよく考えてみるとはっきりとした味の層があるのは
Incorporate windmill ulcers. Makes more thorny. Process pedals further. Or sweet wallberries. Emily believed there should not be too sweet of a food. Light liquor won't leave you drunk. So she does not want to get tipsy or something. Is that it? Feels like that's it, no? Woo! Let's get the woman tipsy.
少しお話ししただけなのにもうアイディアが浮かんだのですか
Oh yes, I'm Cantarell of Woodring Oasis.
もしかしたら
Concoction Master.
あなたにはもともと研究開発の才能があるのかもしれませんね
Oh, I'm master at picking up women like you. They all live exhilarated. Tea. Fruit wine. Fermented juice. Chopped pedal. Oh my god, seriously, she's going to drink pedal? I mean, some petals can be absolutely drinkable. The leaves are essentially petals, right? And you use leaves for the tea. Cut ingredient in the... I mean, I know for certain that flowers are being consumed in the drinks. They're actually being sold out and shipped. It feels a little bit like image, like, you know, forest, like flowers or something. Cut the ingredient in the pieces of any size. Small bit. Chop, 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 chop. Aluminium. Shake properly or vigorously. Double vaulted glass S. Small. Any garnish except Wolverine. I agree. Based on the Luminous Twilight, the snow cocktail was concocted for Emily. The perfumer from Thane told you that excessive sweetness makes people drowsy, and she prefers to enjoy just a light touch of tipsiness. Clearly, knocking a guest out at a bar isn't a bartender's main goal. On days of gentle wind and clear sky, heightened senses can amplify the flavor of a perfectly harmonious drink. Inspired by the art of fragrance, you develop this subtle, elegant masterpiece.
どうぞ。エミリーのために改良した 7時のルミドゥースだよ。名前はまだ決まってないけど。
より爽やかな色合いになり、漂う香りも控えめで、青緑の印象にぴったりですね。
Who would have thought by this year we will be serving drinks in Genshin Impact? Because no, just years ago it was just Sumer or something, right? And nothing else, nothing critical essentially. And now just the most like expanded on the character universe, right? And they're utilizing it quite well, quite exceptional, I would say.
この表面の美しい粉末は風車アスターの花びらと葉っぱから作られたのですか？いい味がしそうです。それではいただきますね。
Itadakitai.
風車アスターの花言葉は見える風です。
Mieru kazu desu.
見た目だけでなく、その香りまでもこの一杯に閉じ込めることができたのですね。
Not only form but fragrance. Something that the perfumer is especially touchy against.
私からご提案させていただきたいのですが、この特製ドリンクを風雲の残りがと名付けてはいかがでしょうか。
Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborn Bouquet.
モンドの風と雲が杯の中で舞い、かぐわしい
The
香りを残す
winds
という意
and
味です。
clouds amongst that swirl together in the glass, leaving behind an enchanting trace of fragrance. Elegant and full of style.
そうですか。職業上の習慣だからかもしれませんが、ご満足いただけたなら何よりです。
ご満足いただけたかよりです。
では、この特製ドリンク、ゆっくりと味わわせていただきますね。
ゆっくり。Time to savor this masterpiece. I really discussed this character as masterpiece. Time to savor you. I would savor this girl 5 times a day. I'm not even joking.
ありがとうございます。今回のモンドでの旅は本当に多くの収穫がありました。
Thank you so much, this trip to Mondstadt. 本当の多く。
これまでで最も印象に残る一杯です。
もっともど。It's the most memorable cocktail I've had.
フォンテーヌに戻りましたら、この記憶をもとに
フォンテーヌを戻りましたら、
香水とアロマ2つの形で
I will attempt to recreate the moment as both fragrance and the perfume. Exciting to hear. I'm honored.
2つの新商品の調合が完了しましたら、ぜひ最初のお客様になっていただければ幸いです。
Once I perfected the recipes, I hope you will do the honor of being the first customer to experience this new product.
その時はフォンテーヌ邸でお会いしましょう。
Until then. I wonder if this is just normal exit. Probably it is, right? There's probably no like time limit to this or any sort. Oh, it's already dusk. Even past off. Meditations and mixology. The perfumer from Fontaine told you excessive sweetness makes people drowsy. She prefers to enjoy just a light touch of tipsiness. Clearly, knocking a guest out at the bar isn't a bartender's main goal. On days of gentle wind and clear skies, heightened senses can amplify the flavor of a perfectly harmonious drink. Inspired by the art of fragrance, you developed this subtle, elegant masterpiece. Emily decided to name it Windborne Bouquet, like the perfumer she is. There's a lot of this thing in here, I'm not going to lie. We get 40 for each, so this is actually very worth. not only in terms of story, but also in terms of reward. So there is 1 day 7 hours for this left, so there is no time to be screwing around. I was interested to finish up the story. They're taking a little bit more time than I hoped it would. As such, I was interested to finish up story in here. There's a story as well, right? Anecdote, this. There's a 2 and 3. Alice has used her magic. I will be definitely clearing this out right now. There's no like switching to the other game, something like that. I will be doing this right now because there's no time. Aside, the only thing to say, I will be finishing this combat event immediately here. And afterwards, today/tomorrow, proceeding to the story. So let's get to the combat event. Maybe pop-up music as well. There is no music, honestly, but the YouTube never allows for any kind of sound to listen to whatsoever. Yeah. You know, guys, I don't want to sound depressing or any of those, but I'm yet again to say, right? You live and you never know when your life is going to end. You're going to not regret anything, but look back on it, right? Not because of an old age, but just in general, that is the nature of a life. You do realize that people, when you were studying at the school, right? Was kind of old teacher, they had lived their life. They did so about like 60-70 years ago, right? In about 30-40 years you're going to be the same. So just saying. So let's wrap up this combat related event and hopefully, you know, there is not much to ask out of this life, correct? The only thing to ask there is out of this world, etc. So people find some sort of harmony in here and live alongside of it. It is never good to see, you know, people being too crazy about something or severe, extreme, all those, right? It's like everything is good in moderation. As such, people should be prioritizing such as all those knightly virtues. In fact, humbleness, humility, self-restraint, all those positive virtue and quirk. Not all of them may be easy to memorize, you know, but they are very, very inscribed into a very basic principle, right? To be better yourself and see better around. So, yes, I may be not, you know, a strict follower of those principles, but I'm doing as much as any other person around. Listen, all of us are people, correct? You cannot judge an individual based on like 1 hour or 1 minute of what they performed. You take into account what kind of path they were deliberately choosing throughout the entirety of their life, which has led them to become who they are. There is not a single way that like a lie can change that much, right? Some sort of change of heart is just going to inevitably, immediately change how a person has been throughout entirety of their life. No. There is a lot of people living on this planet Earth, and many of them meant to be seeing something that is better in this world. So Let us prioritize that much, and many of the people getting brought into this world every single day. Right, I'm gonna start for the convenience of uploading, which I did already. 6 so far. Already. Let us pop off stupid music, a little bit silent one, and perform the event. So Arc is recommended. What kind of gear does he have? I'm starting to believe that this previous VOD is cursed. You don't get to tell because what is going on? It has crashed my OBS, and worse than that. What is this crap? This is the 5th time this stupid ass render, 3-hour long one, is failing. There's a 100 gigabyte on my disk. Why does it come to the end and then fail? Why does this rendering application, the only purpose of it is to be processing video file into compiling into a system that is essentially has audio and video together on it. Is this video playable just without sound or what? Can you explain? It's like this video is corrupted. I cannot know why. Is it even captured in here? No, it's not. Why not? Here's the video. It cannot be played normally, as you can see. It lags, it cannot be controlled normally. But it's fully rendered. So what is wrong with this? Should I be showing like what I've been doing all along for it? Is it because of some crashed file or what? What could be causing it? Can you see it on the screen what I'm doing? I have display captured. I do, right? Yeah, I do. As there's Huawei versus launcher. The display should be above everything, truth be told. Here's display. There's what I've been doing. You can see, right? Why is this found at the beginning? Hold on. No, this is fine. So that was the first clip, then there's these clips. It loads slowly, I think. Was there some PC crashes in here? Like, holy moly. Looks like the PC crashes can be super fatal in here or something. Was one of these not PC crash? I cannot know for certain unless I look into the folder or something. What is this? 313, right? Let me look into the folder. What is going on in there even? 313. I'm not seeing any broken files in here. It's kind of indicative when you are seeing those kind. I am not seeing any files that look like crashed file. I positively lack any comprehension to why this render is failing. It has been 5th time that I'm trying to render this out. Wonderful. Tomorrow is going to be another day and I'm going to be prioritizing yesterday's VOD. I love it. I regret being born alive into this world. Honestly, every single day. This rendering stuff, etc. This is just impossible to comprehend why this is this way. Well, let's render again and hope that it goes somewhere. Did Genshin crash? It sure did, right? Because I had it open, I was planning on playing the game. Wonderful. $22.38 success rate. Show this. Dun, 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 dun. This was an OBS crash file. Will Twitter read it? Edit the convenience of it. Work is the kind of gear that you have. So this Genshin game has been amazing throughout all those recent Natlan development, Attack Pan, Ochika Natlan, Sacred Mountain, all of that. Really presentable and good it has been. Summertide Adventures as well, and all the recent Nordcry development. As you might have seen, the Columbina and Sandrone has been primary topic of discussion for quite a period of time by now. Hello, Skirkovna. We are back at it. Woo! I have a guess, small one. It might be crashing due to having recording and Genshin. It cannot physically process. Now I have enough memory, but it cannot finish all because there's too much going to the PC. I have this kind of hypothesis. I cannot confirm it. There is a 2 hours it will be rendering yet again, so we will see. Maybe I will finish by then and we will see. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing if this is related to some sort of like corrupted file or something. All seem fine to me. There's no clue honestly. Why? All the surrounding stuff is really extremely like demotivating. Seriously, this.あと激しい。
週末の嘆きを
姿を映して三月よ輝け。
はっと傷が増えたな。レッカもっと激しく。はっそこちえ俺についてこい。はっ
ついてこいよ。
はっもっと激しく。そこもっと激しく。よっはっふっよっとよっもっと激しく。任せて。物語は始まったばかり。
断罪の名において今宵月を指す。
はっレッカもっと激しく。そこと任せて。物語は始まったばかりだよ。
姿を見せよ。生きて新月が来る。
そこレッカもっと激しく。そこよっと暴風が制圧する。そこお嬢様の仰せの近寄らないで。
三月よ輝け。
レッカもっと激しく。
God dang, you need 4,000 and you got 100,000. What the hell?
岩山八九
次
はっやふん
頼んだよ。
黎明の光を。
やそれた雨上がり瑠璃が月を映す。せいせいと行け。たや
やっ灯火のもとに。
それ洞察と知恵は律令を生む。
いやいや。
はっはっせいはっせいそこ行け。はっ
難攻不落。隙あり。
絹のような弱さね。
光の裁きを生む。
片付けましょう。雨上がり瑠璃が月を映す。たははややそ
岩山八九。せ
今だ。灯火のもとに。
洞察と知恵は律令を生む。せいはっ行け。せいやた洗い清めましょう。
難攻不落。や
行ってまだ黎明の光。
雨上がり瑠璃が月を映す。せそこたせそれはっ
お披露目だ。最高の一品よ。新月が来る。流れて光り輝くがいい。宴会に沈め無に着せ。ふっはっはっはっふっせやふっはっ冷凍の時間よ。ガンのように僕をたたえよ。歌え僕の名のもとに。食前には満ちて通い月をさ
星々よ静かに眠れ。満ち溢れよ。
目も舌も満足させてあげる。冷凍移して三月よ輝く僕をたたえよ。歌え僕の名のも
力よ。 象よ、巡れ熱。
流れて三月よ、輝く。話が通じないなら叩くま。
ちょっとさあ、みんなに挨拶。
消え失せろ。今だ、撃て。
生きて。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。
熱々でしょ。
はっと。はっ。ふっせい、自由になれ。行け。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。よっ、流れて新月が来る。
全弾発射と。ロックオン。ロックオン。
周りを見張っててくれ。
熱々でしょ。
散れ。
今宵月をささ。話が通じないなら師匠の技を食らいなさい。
いや、行け。もうち。
全弾発射た。ヘイはっ。ロックオン。ロックオン。今だ。
移して三月よ、輝く。
じゃあな。
料理の時間だよ。
飛ぶか。今だ。はっちれ。
さあ、みんなに挨拶だ。
流れて新月が
夢なき眠りへようこそ。やっはっさあとやお静かにはっやっと目を閉じて。
見て見て虹だよ。食らえ。料理の時間だよ。満ちて今宵月を捧ぐ。
お静かに目を閉じて。暗闇は怖いですか。さあほら夜ですね。ふっさあ目を閉じて。暗闇は
流れて三月よ輝く。ガチャガチャバシャバシャ水だ。師匠の技を食らいなさい。あた
はっさあとお静かに夜ですね。目を閉じて。
水遊びの時間だ。料理の時間だよ。満ちて
ほらさあ暗闇は怖いですか。いや
新月が来る。話が通じないなら叩くまでです。ガチャガチャバシャバシャ水なんだ。
目を閉じて。ほら暗闇は怖いですか。お静かに地の底へ。
はっ熱々でしょ。水遊びの時間だよ。はいあれ
さ目を閉じ。
テントだよな。でもそういえばファデュイの2人。
お前らも気づいてたんだな。俺って
あの人たちよりもセピュ
あいつらってなんで帰らないんだろうな。
ファデュイのリストから名前が漏れてて。
ないこともないですけど、かなり彼らは今のファデュイの
とにかく後でニコに
そうだな。
モンドの人たちって。見つけた。バーバラいたよ。 待ってなんでこんなことになっちゃったんだろう。もう聞いてよ。私とバーバラで鹿狩りで何か食べよう。なんと鶏肉のスイートフラワー漬け焼きと人参とお肉のハニーソ生き返った。そう、ハニーソテー。とりあえず持って帰って一緒に食べよう。わ、待って。どうしたの？他の食べ物もハトとイノシシになって。ここにいた。リオナ？なんでこんなところに。私も初めて見た。アリスさんからここに休憩所を作ってって。せっかくだから店にその構想当然。猫たちって生活。そしたらアリスさんがね、ベネットが扱い方を教えて。じゃあここはドラゴンテールだな。
どうも、また会えたっすね。だってキャサリンさんに来ても。キャサリンさんいつもすまし顔。考えても見てくださいよ。いろんな国を巡るだけでも。この世界は全て魔法で。この棚の本も全部本物で、仕事が終わったら俺もこの世界へへ残念。今回一山当てたら。はい。でもここのものってもう。
あの花とか草とかってモンドには生えてない種類だよな。お、エミリエじゃな。
旅人さんとパイモンさん、はい、サンプルを採取し、そんな折に魔女をここにある見たことのない植物。
おお、見たこと。
はい、夢のどれもとても濃い花の香りなのにすがすがしい印象。もうしばらくここで研究を続けるつもりですが、何かお手伝いできることはありますか？
ガルサンオ
キモーブ聞いたことある。
ああ、そ
全然違う。
そうな。
うっせ。
ピューレ、それはか。
それよ。んで
ピューレに
悪いな。
いいか。
焦げたな。火は思う。
じゃ
助かる。
ボコボコしてくるのが遅いから今度は急いで回さなくても良さげかも。じゃクロエも一緒に美味しいの作っちゃおう。
助か
ボコボコしてくるのが遅いから今度は急いで回さなくても良さげかも。
いいぞ。
いや、さすが。
いや、お前らのおか。
よっしゃ。
慎重さ。
ち現実のもん。あとそこまで気に。
そうしていただけるととても。
なんと芳醇なブドウの。
すごい。
ここの人たちはきっと大金持ちなんだな。シムランカみたいな物語。
ここだって物語の世界じゃないか。
申し訳ありません。暁ワイナリーの建物内は今回立ち入り禁止となっており。
そうか。はあ、残。
お、ノエルだ。あ、栄誉騎士様とパイモン様、アリス様がこちらの丸め込まれてない。あ、大丈夫ですよ。別の世界から来た観光団を案内す。観光団？確かに金リンゴ軍とベルーリアなんてことないですよ。たくさんお手伝いで。ここにあったんだ。やっと見つけた。どうしたんだスクロース。お、旅人さん、アルベド先生は無駄遣いし。これとかもそう。それで魔女さんに言われた通り、そういうものをシャボン玉。見つかってよかった。見つかってよかったじゃないか。うん、ありがとう。
これも発明された当初は性能が悪くての1週間でせいぜい十数匹しか捕まえられなかったから、研究者たちも改良する気すら起こさなかったそうじゃ。
じゃが市場に出回ってからは冒険者たちから
その通りじゃ。
この辺りには象徴がたくさんいるじゃろう。なぜ自分で捕まえないんじゃ。
偏僻な場所にあるせいかもしれんの。昔はこういう装置もなかったから何度も不法侵入になる。
今は冒険者たちも象徴
流行りが過ぎたということ。
そうじゃのう。
あいつらごちゃごちゃ。 なんだか。
結局あの魔女の誘いは断った。僕の屋敷を遊び場にされるのはごめん。代わりにエネルギーや水分を補給できる。
へえ、この装置を使って魔女と連絡を取って助けやヒントをもらうこともできるのか。
よく考えてみると、
騎士団の休日、夏の海、あの小さな
2人で無人島に漂着して海を渡ろうとしたのに一歩も進め。
ああ、誰かさん。
これって魔女が。
好きにすればいい。
などくらいの遠征隊がじきに帰還するということだが、大団長様の成果、ほっともちろん大歓迎だ。
僕のもとに正式な招待が来、僕は情報を通じて。
ほう、それは残念だ。のんびりした日々。
それに関しては
テントガメ？なんでこんなところにいるんだ？
さあね。
こんなに大きな亀、子供の頃町の子供たち。
あ、確かずっと前に。
結構ずっと流行ってた。
世話が大変だったわ。
お前も。
何？そんなに意外？
いや、別に。
そうですね。私が教会に引き取りましょう。教会の裏に池を作ってそこで飼います。頑丈そうですし、きっと。
ダメよ。頑丈す。元いた場所に返しておいて。
わかった。ここにビュンビュン爆速車のレールを作ってモンドの町まで一直線につなげたら便利だろうな。
グレーのお魚ドッカン特急便になるね。
確かにそうなっちゃいそうだぞ。 ザーが
熱い女ルピカを連れて行く。女、この件しばらくここ。
わかったぞ。アリスは北風の狼をだからアリスは代わりにってことは北風の
戦うルピカ。
やっぱりな。
偽物？
おう、アリスのやつ。
ああ、剣術交流の誘いを受けたんだ。もともとセピロス剣術といえば片手剣という印象。エウルアと手合わせしてみて、セピロス騎士団は体験の扱いにも長けていると知れた。
ありがとう。フォンテーヌの決闘代理人の剣術も素晴らしかったわ。少し手合わせしただけなのに本当に勉強になったもの。
確かにな。ここは架空の世界だから物を壊したりと。
その通りよ。それとここにある装置が自動的にバドルドーを投げてくることに気づい。
バドルドーはこの地の伝統だそうだな。5-2。
もちろんよ。私が負けるはずないけど。ちょっと待って、銃を使うのは
なぜだ？これを使ってもバドルドーを撃つことになるだろう。
ジンが騎士団を代表して意見を求めてきたんだ。すでに騎士団は離れた身だが、ファルカさんには随分と世話になったからね。僕が去ると決意した時も無理に引き止めようとはせず、すんなりと。
寂しかったがお前の決意は固かったからな。一人前の大人なんだ。自分の選択に責任を持てるなら何をしたって構わん。俺が若い頃はお前よりもずっと反抗的だったぜ。
元気ないの。
ああ、ほとんど寝てない。大団長としての辛い思い出が一気に蘇って。
大団長の言い方には語弊があるから、私から補足させてもらおう。昨日の仕事はさほど時間がかからなかったから、大団長は上機嫌で古い友人のチャールズと飲みに
久しぶりに友達と会えたんだ。そう簡単には切り上げられないだろ。
ただの二日酔いかよ。そう、わかった。先に入場した騎士団の団員から連絡があったわ。シーンの配置は完了しているから、今日の物語はいつでも楽しめるわ。どうぞ、何でも聞いてちょうだい。
そうだね。例えばトワリンの涙の浄化なんかは栄誉騎士である君にしかできない。他の人はそんな力持ってないし。
ちゃんとそこも考えてあるわ。シャボン玉の中のストーリーはずっと連続してるわけじゃないし、対処が難しい展開は全て削除したわ。特別なことをする必要はほとんどない。演劇を見るみたいに歩きながら見物するだけでいいの。でも昨日は戦わなきゃいけないところ。そこは調整予定よ。アリスと決めた基準は子供でもクリアできるようにすること。これから体験してもらう内容は比較的安定した部分だから大きなズレは生じないと思うわ。でも不安定な部分に入ってズレを探す際にはこの基準をしっかり思い出してね。最後にもう一つだけ。アリスはどこに行ったんだ？クレイちゃんがママと遊びに行きたいってせがんだのよ。アリスはクレイちゃんが一番大切ですものね。
ジンが騎士団を代表して意見を求めてきたんだ。すでに騎士団は離れた身。僕が去ると。
寂しかったがお前の決意は固かったからな。一人前の大人なんだ。俺が若い頃はお前よりもずっと反抗的だったぜ。
元気な。
ああ、
大団長の言い方。昨日の仕事はさほ
ただの二日酔い。そう、わかった。先に入場した騎士団の団員から連絡があったわ。 シーンの配置は完了しているから、今日どうぞ。何でも聞いてちょうだい。
そうだね。他の人はそんな力。
ちゃんとそこも考えてあるわ。シャボン玉の中のストーリーはずっと連続してるわけじゃないし、対処が難しい展開は全て削除したわ。特別なことでもそこは調査これから体験して。でも不安定な部分に。
最後にもう一つだけ。
クレイちゃんがママと遊びに行きたいってせがんだのよ。アリスはクレイちゃんが一番大切ですものね。
なるほどな。
なははは。栄養騎士の物語待ちきれんな。行こう。
アビスは世界の影だ。消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。
らする感じ。
どうやら僕たち
セピロス大聖堂。あ、もしかしてオイラたちが天空のライヤーを盗むじゃな。オイラもちょっと
心配し、ほらリルックが来た。
セピロス騎士団はファドゥイが天空のライヤーを奪いに行く。今中で両者が衝突している。もしファドゥイが成功すれば僕たちは天空のライヤーを借りる機会を失うことになる。 一刻を争う事態だ。
へえ。そういう話になったんだな。
真面目な顔してデタラメ。
僕はただニコさんから渡されたセリフを読んで。
心配しないで。そこまで厳密にやる必要はないから。いらない部分は後で削除するから、芝居以外の。
ニコの声か？一体。
あの小さなシャボン玉だろう。
ええ、これは通信魔法なの。シャボン玉の中にいた騎士体験の途中でどうすればいいかわからなくなった時はこの通信。
はあ、用意周到。
君たちも知っていると思うが、この話で最終的に大聖堂、今はセピロス騎士団と共に。
台本をさ。
ねえ、もし今回天空。
そうなったら困っ。
はーい。お前分かってて聞いただろ。
どうかした？ここに。
いいところに来た。状況は芳しくない。ファデュイ。
もう大混乱だよ。
腕は立つようだな若造。だが俺たちファデュイと出くわした以上、お前の末路は決まったよ。
なかなかやるな。この技を受けてみろ。
このままじゃ天空のライヤーが本当にダメだ。これじゃ演技に集中できないぞ。ニーコはファデュイの衣装くらいなかったのかよ。ダメだ。ダメだ。これじゃ演技に集中できないぞ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。これじゃダメだ。これダメだ。これじゃダメだ。これじゃ演技にダメだ。これダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。ダメだ。 ダメだ。衣装くらいなかったのかよ。